Up the troops. How is everyone this evening? I am just getting myself organised, ready for tonight's social event. Which means that we're going to be doing weekly quests, weekly dungeons, and anything else that involves weeklies, because it's weekend weekly. I opted to change our social event to be a bit more social. And it's all the tedious things that we need to do in the game. As much as Transmog was quite good for a bit of fun for a little bit, we have now kind of got to a point that, well, we don't really need to be doing Transmog runs, but we do need to be doing slightly more progressive stuff, but is still tedious. So, Sundays is the weekend weekly. It's the weekly quest, the renowned stuff, everything and anything that's just mundanely boring to do. So, I am currently getting everything organised. You alright, Frosty? How's things, pal? Right, I've updated my add-ons. I can run that in the background. I've run that, but I need a website, which means I need Droptimizer for later, and I need that one as well. Xenia's got to kill me because my transmog gear looks like trash. I've not had a chance to update it yet. I want to grab this week's report. So one of the things that I make sure that happens just now is our guild ranks are up to date, which is done by me going in and adding bits and pieces. Sorry, first I'll jump down a minute. I'm doing this bit just now. Resources. Nope, it's not resources. It's moderator. Find house. What? And I'll move that onto the end page. Delete that and paste that in. What that should now do is give me the new data, as well as who's at what ranks. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just trying to work out folks' eye levels and stuff. Why is that detecting as that? So if progress J 6 says that, so is less than, and that is less than K6 A B C D E F G. Yeah, that's eye level. And that, something a bit of a miss in there. Why is it coming back with a return of 0? I wonder if I need to make that a 1. Does that have a change in it? Nope. Put that back to 0. And that back to 0. Yeah. Okay. Why is there some of these that's not detecting. Happening, dude. 398. Let's try 397. Why did those two not detect? Happy days, pal. I've not had dinner yet. Hide that column. That's current ranks. Also, make sure that's done. Bronze. Silver. Gold. Right, this is going to take me a little bit. Happening, Rubber. How's things? You need to check the progress. Oh, it takes no time to catch up. You came on for the weekly weekend event. If you're already 100% now, Frosty, you need to go into it and click to claim it. Make sure your Battle.net account's connected to your Twitch account and it's the right one. You should get it then. You just need to be in game, I think, to click on the little magical book. Right. Rubber, you've turned up at an interesting time because part of the spreadsheet's not working. And I can't work out why it's thrown up as an error. Look, this is so fucked up. Look, why it's not come up. Hang on, I'll bring this up and I'll show you. It's not in any just now. I'll show you on here. Just quickly. Look, I need to do something with it. Where's full screen 4K 60? So just now it's the exact same spreadsheet. All I've done is updated these numbers. So it's no longer tier set, although it is trying to detect tier sets, but I've put them to 0 so it doesn't make any difference. And mythic rating's at 0, so the only criteria that it should be pulling is eye level. And all of these is right. They're all right. But then we get this little anomaly section here. And this has been updated. This is a column that dictates what that column is. And this has been updated, so there's something amiss. But the interesting thing is, so for example, this person here, it's 417 on eye level, but so those two. Look, go figure. So something's not quite followed through on it. For the next few weeks, it is, yeah. Only until there's at least been 2 weeks of keys been run. So this week and next week, and then we'll include mythic rating for the next part. But yeah, it's interesting that, so like I say, so 417, all of them are 417, but so are those two, but it's not detecting it right. And so FG, right, so the part it's talking about, so that sheet there is less than 6. I wonder if it needs to be equal to. Yep. Give me a second, mate. I'll give you edit access. I think it might be, it needs to have an equals to. Discord. Whereabouts are you? Fuck me sideways, where are you? Oh, cheers. Thanks. I mean, there is still all the old data and that in there for previously. So yeah, there's something doesn't quite match. I might need to look through this line of code here. I think it might be something in this. And I wonder if it's to do with the fact that I put equal to at some parts. Oh no, wait, that's it. Is that the eye level? Hang on. So J, K. I wonder if it's needing to have equal to in there. I wonder if this is the issue. Hang on 2 seconds, I might be able to fix this. Less than or equal to. Listen. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where the issue's going to creep in. I have a funny feeling I know exactly. I think it's trying to detect tier sets, because that was one of the things. So less than that one. So there's a point where I think that the tier set was greater than. There is H6 is greater than. Wait till I look back. So at what point do I start using greater than? I think it's from this part, so if I put that as less than, because I'm still wanting to use that column, just not right now. I've got a different plan for it. Let me see if that fixes it. Nope. Why would it have detected that as a fault? I wonder if it's because it was trying to do something else. I'm going to come back to this later on, but if you can have a play about, in fact, let me just clear all the data so that you can see the full thing. Because I need to get organised for the event. So yeah, that's the full thing. It's to do with tier set. It's something to do with looking for the tier set bonus. Which would be anything that contains L, O, R, U and V. So L to H K J K. So that's L. O R less than or equal to. I mean, the easy answer would be just to take that criteria out. And then it doesn't search for it at all. Because it's not a relevant thing right now. Yeah, I'll come back to that after I've finished tonight's event. Yeah, I think it's going to be a better idea. I mean, it will at some point have something, but it's not going to be tier set. It's going to be to do with progress within the raid. I just need to work out how I'm going to do that. That's weekly rating. Yep. There's going to have to be something. I wonder if it's got this one. Has this been updated yet? Photo of incarnates. You can change that tab over. Raid attendance. Where's the raw data sheet? That's Mythic Plus. Current raid. So this is the part I'm going to start referencing. But the only problem with this is if the sheet goes down, because it's pulled too much data, it won't pull that information because it's not a static thing. However, this sheet should only really be updated when I use it now, because it's not going to get smashed by everyone. Anyway, over to Discord. See what's happening. Happening trips. What's DK message me? Oh, DK will be late tonight. Hey, Punter! How's the fucking the mad PC? Right, let's have a look. Who's all signed up? That one. Invites. Cool. You need to make sure that you sign up to events though. No sign-ups, no attendance. Why did I just get something new? Don't want things that are new. Oh, happy days, I've got Turn Evil again. It's back. Because I need it for certain keys. Did I do an invite? I'm sure I did. Invite members, that's what I want. Yeah, that was it. It's not what you wanted to say. Right then. Uh-huh. Oh man. Right. Who have we still to invite? Yeah, no worries, man. I do. Why would I have an echo? The only other audio source. Oh, is this fucking weird anomaly thing again? I wonder what's caused that. Do. I don't see what the source would be for it. Yeah, and voice chat split off. So the way that it works is, as you can see, these are completely split. So this is everything for this essentially, and like my in-game audio and all the rest of it. So that all gets sent over to my main PC. Sorry, that all gets sent over to the streaming PC, and this is all my main PC. So I'm a bit stumped at where the other audio is coming from, because it won't. I don't actually, hang on. Let me take out the C920 a minute. The only other thing that's got an audio source is that camera. Headset. Stay with this. What it didn't or it did? Oh, right, it's not that. Is that making a pingy noise? Is it a tapping sound? No. Is it a loud tapping sound or no? What about this one? That's going to take a bit of investigating. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that one at some point. I wonder actually. Totally. That's actually even more interesting. That's fucked up. So, the Elgato Wave software is currently on my main screen, which you only see the game capture from, not the main screen. Now, when I move this to the left, and you see it going into, coming out from the left side, is me putting it into my virtual monitor. This is it now in the virtual monitor, away from my main monitor. Move it back, and it comes into my main monitor. It's as if it fucking loops through itself. Huh. I wonder. Has that solved the issue with the sound thing? No? Not sure if it will have. I'm just wondering. No. Let's display. Never mind. I will fix it later on. Let's crack on with tonight's event. The people watching the stream just need to suck it up. Excuse me. Right. Let's do invites. And nominal roll. So first up, Bragg. DK is running late. Frosty. Gibby. And Vimy. Right, so that's everyone that signed up. Until you didn't sign up, I'll let you away with it because I knew you had PC issues. It so reminds me when my new graphic card turns up. Yeah. Oh, I do. Look, definitely do. Right, so tonight's event is a complete change from what we previously had, which was we used to do transmog runs and legacy and achievements and all the rest of it. For those that weren't here during the week when I spoke about this, me and Bragg had been talking in the background and decided that that changing the Sunday event into a weekly checklist. So we all need to do the world raid boss, the assault, the research thing. That's the open world content. There's then things like small group activities, which is you've got the weekly dungeon quest, which is currently a heroic dungeon run. You get the item, you get the crest. There's also the other weekly quest that appears in Valdraken. This week it's PvP, because that's what this week is. And any other weekly quests, so any small group activities. And then the final part is to do with Vault rewards. So if that means that people want to go off and pug raid or do battlegrounds, then they go off and do that. And what we'll try and do is, when we split into the small groups, is have it so that those that are going off to pug raid are in the same group, those that are going off to do battlegrounds are in the same group. And that's sort of the way this is going to flow for the next few weeks. We're also probably going to add into the open world, the LFR, once we get past the first couple of weeks of LFR on raid nights. So it means that anything that can be done in a raid group is big activity, then small activity, and then little sort of individual activities. And what it means is, by the end of tonight, you'll have done all your weeklies. So instead of stressing at the beginning of the week and thinking, oh, I need to get my weeklies done before raid, or I've not got time to do them on a Wednesday and a Thursday because there's guild events on, it means then that there is now a part in the calendar. It's a bit late into the week, but it means you know that Sunday, come on, have a relaxing evening, tick off those bits and pieces. Because it is going to be a more socialised thing, after the first couple of weeks as well as out the way, it will be open to bringing one character of your selection rather than just being your main. However, for the first month at least, because there is good gear in there for folk to upgrade on their mains, and it's the World Raid Boss and the LFR that's all upgradable, then we ask that everyone sticks to mains for at least the first month. Is anybody got anything they want to ask? No, so for the least for the next month, because it is a new season, there's new gear and everything, LFR is very relevant, so is the World Raid Boss and all the rest of it. Then it will be mains only. Once approximately a month is passed and all the LFRs open and we have all done it on our main characters, then it will be opened up to bring in one character for the evening. So that means you can either bring your main or your alt, or a character that sort of fits in the background that you want to gear up to transition over to your main, but you need the gear for it, and this is the ideal time to do it. Yep. So that's my part out of the way. Bragg, have you got anything to add? Cool. Right, so in you go. I mean, that's sort of normal. It's the tuning week. Yeah. My final thing before we move on to tonight's main activity is on Discord, under the resources section. I was working on it over the last couple of days. So there's a part that's season 2. It's only got 2 things in it. One is a nice big spreadsheet, which has got lots of complicated information, and then there's a picture underneath it that's a simplified version of it. Depending on which one you want to use, you can click on either 2 of them, and one will show you like gear and how to go about upgrading it and a whole pile of other stuff. We then have recommended add-ons and weak auras. This is a mixture of the weak auras I use. Some of the ones Printer had linked, I dropped some out that I didn't feel it was necessarily useful for everyone. like I said, the ERT one, because unless you write your raid notes, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. And then there is recommended add-ons. Hikili, Plater, also a profile that works with it. The two shared media things, which is what does all the call-outs, that works with the weak auras and works with the add-ons. So rather than having to listen to me calling everything out, this actually does it for you. Method dungeon tools, which lets you plan your routes, and again there's a weak aura and amongst that stuff that helps to mark up the targets that is going to be used, which works along with the pug MDT routes that's already in later channels. And Trade Skill Master, because we all want to be able to make gold, and if anybody wants to be able to purchase the... In fact, Bragg, have you tested it yet? Cool. So for anybody that wants to get a hold of a TSM profile that is up and running, I've been using it for a while now. You can get that through Patreon Tier 2 or Tier 1 support. Other things that's here is the raid guides, mythic guides. There is full explanations of fights. There's a quick view of the runs, routes for keys for doing it for skips, routes for keys doing it with pugs, and how to sim your gear as tanks, DPS, healers, how to use Warcraft logs, the WoW analyzer, how to max min using sub creation, how to use Whitefest, and how to watch raid reviews. It's not really a guide, it's more just you can use the link and click into it. So, how to section. If there's... Yeah, I've done it whilst actually I was out and about the other day there. But yeah, I know that that's the sort of common questions that I get asked. How do I do this? How do I do that? How does that work? Answers are there. You just need to look over it, guys. Gibby, did you have something you wanted to ask or add? Or say? I seen you lighting up, that was all. Oh, right, okay. Right, Bags, where are we going first then? I mean, we can skip the World Raid boss because we've done that on Wednesday this week. Oh. Okay. Does everyone know where they're going for it? Yeah, so out to Narren Plains, out to where Gibby is. Basically, if you look at your map, you'll see a dragon's head. It's a kind of silvery one on your map. I can see it. You're a bit further down, I think. Who's doing cat jump? Is that you? Cat jumps. It's in here. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Gibby, about as you fly close to it out from Valdraken, it seems to phase out. However, there is another quest out there that people can do. Oh shit, I'm falling out of the sky. Yeah, I think I've got that bit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about it. So there's part of it it's not bugged. But yeah, you're right. There is a part of it that's bugged. Also, I'm just hang on. Put that there. That there. Drums is a utility. Why is my icons all over the place? This is messed up. I'm not moving. I mean, this is what I need anyway, like stones. It's a good place to sort of farm shit. Woo. Why have I got... I wonder if it's that bit. Okay, I can stun him. I thought he was a lieutenant for a second. Kick. Ah, there we go. Yeah, everyone kind of told me that. He's not sure what's going on with it. This is the things I'm looking for. Nope, standing crash. Ugh. Mitigate some damage. Good fucker. Come on. Woohoo! Mitigate. Selfie. Put that on him. Why is lane hands not working? Have we got no healer? The Mega not sign up. don't need you. Woohoo! I probably should pick up the quest at the top of the hill. It's probably something important. I really don't want to be the healer for you, lot. Sorry. Yep. Just got to pick up these quests round about here. Give fragments. Oh, not fragments, Flightstone. Firestone. Flight. I always get them mixed up. Ding, come meet. Oh, fuck, I've been stunned. Yeah, I think we just need folk to let us know when they're sort of done with it. That fucking one's bug because it's evades constant. I was about to say, what's your thing to say something? You sound like shit. Oh, he's a little. Oh no, he's not. Probably the same way you get COVID. Right, what does this do? I'm healing people just now. Although I don't think it's working. I wonder if this is because we're in a raid group just now. Hang on. Yeah, but I think some of it's classed as quests. So, hang on a second. Yeah. So, if Gibby, you go in one group along with Bragged and Winter. So that gives us a 3-4. Right, so oh shit. Nope. Empty party. There we go. Right, so give me your joining bag. Yeah, that's actually what it was. It was because it was a raid group. But at least you know this is going to happen like once a week. Well, make sure you grab all the quests so that you don't miss out then. Whereabouts you, Omega? Have you done this then? Okay. I mean, if you can come out and help to heal people, that would help speed this up a little bit as well. Yeah, 10%. 15. Yeah, but his ears actually what's the internet for. Oh, that fucking thing. It's the cat jump. Yeah, yeah. And when I get time, I'm going to set up more. But there's a couple other ones. I was going to say, it's not a hint for folk to do blue screen of death. I'm sick of seeing that as it is right now. Yep. Oh, thankful. Yeah, so you see at the top of your screen, Frost, you can see a progress bar. It's currently at 31%. We'll try to get that all the way up so that we can do. You know, I had a really old achievement on one of my accounts, I don't know which one it is, and it was to get killed in the pre-cataclysm lead up, when the dragon used to like fly about and like fucking burn Scots to the ground. And you get randomly killed. Right. I'm not sure. It was one of them, yeah. Yep. And like you literally be just mind your own business, going about doing quests or something, and a little low-level character, and insta kill. And it's like, what the fuck just happened there? Like, what just killed me? And then it's like, that's what just killed me. I mean, it does say it's last year. It's the first 2002. I don't know if there's maybe a second version of it. Oh shit, I've been stunned. 50%. I wonder if there's like random points. Yeah, raid or something. Yeah. Right, we're up at 53%. I'm assuming that the things to actually go for is the yellow dots on the map. No, these are targets. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I mean, did they actually really give you anything? I've not really paid attention to this shit. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. 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 No, I didn't spend enough time over here the other day that I kind of get bored of it and fucked off. I'm trying to do a big dragon down the bottom of the hill if anyone wants to come and help. He's chunky. Yeah. There we go. Also, I'd give a chunk of progression. Yeah. Yeah, you can bring them down. Oh, I don't know you were getting hit. Well, that's 90%. Let's target and print on it. $97, $98, $100%. Is it going to work? I'm not sure. Whereabouts? Oh. Yeah, I just want to hand in these quests before I do anything else. Yeah, he's swipping round. Oh, I see him. He's over on yonder. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to land at some point. Yeah, that's until folks start attacking him, and then it scales up with every time that somebody goes through it. Like, do you think it's going to go up in the second? The place is looking a bit reddish. Stands in the fire. Alright. Is it you run over the fires to put them out? Oh, yeah, hello. Well, I've just twatted them. There's a shield at him. He's flying away. Although there's a rare just come in as well. Oh, there's the big one just landed at the top. Yeah, avoid the cone. Don't know, but there's some dude tanking it. Holy shit, that was fun. Let's do that again. Where's it going? Wow. You need that. I mean, you're not going to get hit by the cone. But rule of thumb, don't stand in the breath of the dragon. Oh, selfie. Oh, there's a dome. I wonder if that's a Haley dome. There's healing circle on the ground. Oh, oh. Getting ping-ponged all about the place here. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Pew pew! Puff the magic dragon who lives by... Probably shouldn't sing that actually. Oh, might get. Pew 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 pew. Actually, I think I need to move in a bit. Fuck this, I'm just going to shield it. Yeah, you should just do shield reflect. Bounce all it back on him. I'm being serious. It's like one of the best things about a warrior. Well, hey! There's a quest item in there. So, there's a quest which is collect the head. Does that mean I need to do this all over again to collect the fucking head? Hang on. Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, I see the hand on. Yeah. Right. Right then, let's just find out who has done everything for this area, because there should be enough time, hopefully. Right, so, Bragg, have you done all the quests and stuff that you need to do if you're up here? Frosty? Gibby? Punter? Vimy? And Omega. Right, so that takes care of the first section. Next one... Where are we going, Bragg, for the next bit? The research as well. Well, it's telling me just now that it's 4 minutes on the thing, but I think that's out. There's also the 3 sort of, not world raid bosses, but the other 3 things up the back corner. Fire research gear. It's fine because this wasn't like planned until like, we've been talking about this obviously through the week. So there will be some of you have done this stuff, but the whole point of this is so that you're not having to stress out thinking I've not done my weeklies and I'm behind and I'm missing this and I need to do that and oh there's another event coming up. This is a catch-up event for everything. Go for the camp rather than... It's alright, you can come along. The more the merrier. Oh, I don't know about that. Is it? You don't need Dowdy. Howdy's full of shit anyway. I don't know, I'm just taking a flight for Valdraken straight down. Explorer gear. Nope. Nope. Oh, you... Oh, actually, I can upgrade those trousers for free. Well, sort of. Same with that. Go check them out a little bit. Oh, I've got stuff for reputation as well. Is the research not going to be active in the next few seconds? Yeah, I think probably make it research because by the time everyone gets down, it'll be starting. It's in the centre, isn't it? Yeah. We can't do this in a raid group, can we? This will need to be another... Okay, in that case. Yeah. Yeah, just give me a second. Just need to land. Yeah. So, Gibby. Dragged. And Pinto. There, we've all phased into the same bit as well. Yeah, so if we start off with this, it means then, because we're so close to the time for this starting, and then we can go up, do the other 3 bits, and then that sort of finishes off. Yeah, the dungeons and stuff. Oh, Gibby's dead. Did you do what Slemon done the other day there? Flew up there and got fucking thrown into the lava pit. Two minutes before it starts. Oh, excuse me. What is worst of where? Is that something I've still to do? I'm looking at the Tamsin helper, and there's 2 things apparently I've got on it, but I don't know what it is. But I only see it whenever it's open. Not sure. Right, there's ones over the other side as well. That's that bit done. Short flight for the next bit. Is this just a body count thing? Look, I know that I'm good at tanking, but fucking hell, guys. Stop dragging it over to me. Oh, that's some shit in there. Do that to mitigate. More shit in there. I mean, what's the progress thing all about? The repair progress. Alright. Right, okay, let me just group all this together. Yes, I'm looking. Stop. Shit, you know. Yeah, it kinda looks like it. He's dragging through the bloody rocks. I think there's only one pack left, what I can see on the map, which is that group of orbs and stuff up the back, the big tall guy. I'll make a start on him. Let me just pull this in. Nope, because I'm kind of busy doing other stuff just now. Are these in the rocks? Or is it the rock you go for? Or is this picking up the vials that are sort of... Yeah. Can you only do one at a time? Ugh, I hate quest lists. Although this really does make sense to keep this for a Sunday and do it as a group activity. And 37, 38, I think. Right, that's 50. Invasion. Go for these. Spell that off of you. Spare myself. Stand in the healy circle for a little second. Or is it the rear next? I'm assuming avoid the orbs. I mean, the logical thing would be casters to stand in the green healy circle. Alright. Oh, I need to loot him. Yeah. Right, so how do you do the next bit then? Oh, the O, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that was quick. I know that I read something about this, that the more tasks you do, the greater your reward is or something. Yes. It is another invasion. Again, remember, if you're range class, even melee, like, use the healing circle. Like, make life easy for everyone. Next group's coming in for the side. If somebody's got an AoE stun, it'd be quite good. And then they're coming back down the road. And then there's a big Titan fucking walking down. I'm gonna go and pull up. Yep. Go for the Titan and just bloodlust. And so push through it. Ah, it's alright, I've got it. Somebody else done it. Who's got a pet called Molly? It's getting attacked. There we go, that's that well done. There's for swing. Right, outside. Why do I see? Paper tank. Woohoo! Balloon hands. Well, not. What are you batting the keyboard about? Oh, here's another big one coming in. And back up. What's the next part? Oh, yeah. Cool. Gonna get rid of these as well. I mean, I've got 78 of them in total somewhere. Right, next place is the big lava pool up to the left, where the three rails is. Right, start with this one. Like, everyone knows not to take a taxi on me. Like, right, where is everyone? Because we need to sort of group up. Right, we got his. Yeah, I'm going to put a marker on the ground. So if we all form up where the skull is, float about. Right, we're just waiting for the two of you to catch up. Right. I know that there's spears to pick up as well. Yeah. So who's done this bit so far? I think most. I think it's just me, Frosty, and Omega that needs to do this one. Are you not? It's not showing me. Right, so Gibby, you've done it. If I will do... yeah, put it if you join Gibby and... and Frosty as well, if you join Gibby. So that's Gibby, Frosty and Punter goes into one group. And then that leaves a group of 4. Yeah, so you use the spears on the corpses, don't you? Yeah. Well, I tried to do it in one pool in the first week, and then realised I couldn't get out the bubbles quick enough. It's 5. He looks fun. Let's play with him. Yeah. Whee!
One more speed. Right, I've done that one. Yeah, I think Omega's done as well. So we're going counterclockwise then. Okay. Yeah. Something resets, I think it was. Right, so I'm up at the next bit. So I'll wait for... Beg your pardon. Right, so this is just clicking these fucking tombs. Yeah. Yeah, in this group, yeah. Yeah, if you do that, I'll do him. It's your float. I can torrent over it. I mean, you've been out of range for a lot of stuff. You need to stick together, because you're missing a lot of this. Because that's me now got all 5, I'm assuming Bragg you have as well. Whereas Omega you think you're only on to 3. But stick together. Stop running away. I think if we head back down the track, I think there's more. They're a bit easier also, he's giving that. There's one's up around this corner. Round 2? Where? Right. That's me done in my group, and I think the rest of our group's finished. Omega, have you still got stuff to do? Right, the next one then is over the side. I'll put a marker on me so that you can follow me. KB, how's your group getting on? Vimy, how are you getting on? You and me. Right, so it's just this bit over here now. Yeah, I think this is just me and Omega left to do. Yep. Yeah, there's one down there in the lava. Hot potato. Yeah. That's 4. Let's try to see if I can spot more of these. I think it's one of these stupid quests that have got a low spawn rate. Oh, actually, there's a gripping down here. Yeah, just where Omega's decided to run straight into. Yeah, have you done this quest? Frosty, put it up with you guys. Alright. Oh, who pulled more? If you are taking videos and let us see it. Pineapple chunks. Right. Right then, that's the 3 big bits, so that should take care of that part. So printer's done. Omega, you're finished, aren't you? Vimy. Gibby, you've done all the stuff up here as well. Frosty. So as long as you've done the 3 big dragons icons that was on your screen. And what's it that you've got to do for it? Is it killing the hounds or something? Oh, that's the one over the other side. What I'll do is, Rag, if you join their group, just give them a hand for DPSing it. Gibby, you get lead of that group. If you just invite them in. Cool. Once we're finished with this, if everyone heads over to Loam, just so we're in a safe area before we move on to the next part of the next activity. It also means that if folk want to quickly do their upgrades, they can do whilst we're over here. Yes, hello. Right. Actually, I can check this. I can see who's got what weak orders. And just get here. Is everybody back in low? Right. So if you break party and I'll re-invite you. I'll convert us to red for a minute. Right, I'm just looking at who's got what weak orders. Dragged. That one's for you. That's the dungeon one. The people that need this one. So this is for Raiden. So Frosty, Gibby, Vimy, and Omega. That second one, which is the balls. All right. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you've got it, but you don't have the dungeon affliction. The kind of short venture part of this, everyone, is that the weak orders that's in the recommended is a highly recommended because it will make your life easier and make gameplay so much simpler, especially with the recommended add-ons. That's the call-outs. So it calls out mechanics, it tells you what to dodge when frontals are coming. It just makes everything just flow that little bit easier. And the more of these weak orders, you don't need thousands of weak orders. Like I said, in the miscellaneous one, if you don't do crafting, then there's no need to have the one whenever there's crafting orders available and stuff. But the likes of the raid call out one, I would definitely have that. If you are going to tank at any point, even LFR raiding, go for co-tank. The raid lead helper is actually good for everyone to have because it shows you when buffs are missing. It lets you all see why I'm potentially looking for a different class. So rather than going, oh, why can't we just go just now? It will show you the ratios of tanks, healers, and DPS. The raid ability timeline, if you actually tweak it, that can work in dungeons. It basically just gets rid of DBM's timers and puts them onto one continual timeline, making it easier to actually see everything at once. Then you've got the mythic ones, which is the callouts for dungeons, the MDT pull assist, which works with the add-on and highlights the things that should be getting pulled once you've done the routes. The auto marking, which will mark up all the casters in the dungeons. The season 2 affliction, so that you know when they're going to happen, rather than guesstimating it's roughly in about 10 seconds. Oh wait, it's right now. The better M plus Looking for group is very good if you're doing pub groups to try and get into groups, and you can filter things, see folks' ratings and stuff very quickly, which is good for Mondays and Wednesdays. And required M plus percentage will tell you how much of a percentage is short before moving on to the next area, which can be tailored for the routes that you're doing, so that before you get to another boss, you've always hit 100%, and you're not having to think, oh shit, I'm behind, I need to go back and pull more stuff. And then the miscellaneous ones, the crafting order was a nice to have. The Tamsin Season 2 helper, I would strongly recommend you getting it, because it shows you how many fragments you've got for the week, and how many crests and everything you've got as well, and the caps, so you can convert your fragments into crests. And the last one is the group healer mana. Again, it's always a good idea to know how much mana your healers have got. That might need to be tailored for the new dungeons though. But yeah, those weak orders, it looks and sounds a lot, but they only ever really load in the content you're in, so they never overwhelm your computer, but makes life so much easier. And then combine that with the plater and the plater profile, because it also does callouts for stuff like CCing and interrupting. Right, so the first thing is, who needs the weekly dungeon quest? So, Bragg, do you need it? I need it. Omega? Frosty? Gibby? And Vimy. Yeah, so what we'll do then is we'll bring you along, and yeah, which one of these wants to come along? In fact, actually, do you two want to do the PvP quest? Or 3? How many do you need for the PvP? Yeah, it's arena skirmishes, and it's to go and win 10 arena skirmishes. What we could do then is, if Gibby, Frosty and Vimy does the arena skirmishes, and then us 3 can do the dungeons. And once we finish the dungeons, whatever point you are at, then if you want to keep doing arenas, you can do. If not, then we'll move on to the next activity. Sound good to everyone? Gibby, if you head up the arena team. I can share it. Right, so if, let's say, Gibby, Vimy and Frosty, you guys do the PvP thing, just have a laugh and a joke with it. It doesn't need to be anything serious. And then by the time we finish our dungeons, then we'll be able to pick this up. So Vimy, if you go and join those guys. You got everyone? Yeah. Have you done PvP before, Vimy? You're in for a treat. Do you know something that's actually really good to do it with? Slamming. Me and Slamming, and a whole pile of us actually one day was doing it, and he was absolutely rocking it. Yeah. Like we were doing, it was Capture the Flag on Warsaw Gulch, and me and him was flag running constantly. Like, left everybody else to just do their own thing. I think by then I was like, yeah, fuck it, come on, dude, let's go. Let's hammer it. Right, this is going to be a speed run.
Reality control.
Oh, there's a CC thing.
Reality control. Reality control.
Darkness. Counter.
Reality control.
Counter.
Reality control. Reality control.
Counter.
Reality control.
Just trying to kill the opposite team.
Reality control.
Go for the warlock first. You've just been whitewashed.
Watch your step. Killads. Killads.
110.
Watch your step.
Right, that's that one dead.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed Primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Crowd control.
Countered.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
You want to go for the chamois? That would DQ. There's things, dude.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Just doing the dungeons there. What, missed it, have I? I'm not used to like, trying to do this for percentages, that I'm trying to make sure I pick up everything. Yeah.
Crowd control.
Countered.
Someone needs to get the one at the back. Do that. Right.
Killads. Shockwave. Run.
What, PvP?
Defensive.
Yeah. I mean,
Bait now.
arenas can be quite tricky.
Shockwave.
Monster! I protected these light pools. No!
And whew, take half the health off. Sure. I mean, I don't know what my healer's right now.
Countered.
Oh, I need to bust that down.
Countered.
The heroics, do you mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Told you, just have fun with it. Oh yeah, I forgot any loot shit. Forgot this is heroic. Right, let's bait the dragon.
Coming. Defensive.
drag him back a bit.
Defensive. Run out. Breath incoming. Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Is that one done? Chest should be about here, is it not? Oh no, wait, it's fucking not. Mythic. Oh.
The life force of but the primalist
Ah, right. Leave instant group.
we be caught off guard.
Yeah, just about it. Yeah, it was whenever I'd said it and then thought about what I was doing. Right, let me just go in and change your to confirm because you turned up. How come? So the quest you should have picked up in Baldraken, called that one. Say again, DK. Yeah, you just do random group. Yeah, I've shared it, so everyone should be on it now. Bonus runs. So the quest itself is in Valdraken. And if you're looking at my stream, it's one of those buildings. I think it's that building. Yeah. Can you see it, Omega? DK, can you do us a favour? Can you come round to this building round here? The portal one. Oh, that right. Yeah, so where you can see DK just now, that's where the portal is to get to Badlands. I know that we found out, well, it was DK found out on Thursday. Yeah, but you still told us. And then I put a video of it on Discord the other day there. Oh, Bracken High Hollow. Yeah. Here, try by arrow. Right. Yeah, I know you can, but look, you might as well take the extra DPS. Yeah, you get gold. Yeah, I would say this is quicker because, look, you've got extra DPS instead of 4 mana. Oh, I was about to take them. I was going to skip it. I want everything. I want to skip shit. I can hate this place. I mean, I've not got a healer healing me here. I'm not so sure about that. The reason I'm not dying is because I'm healing myself. Right. I guess I'm doing the gates as well. Do you need to do all 5 in this one? It's 4. Oh, it's alright, I know where the 5th one is. Yeah, I know where I'm going. It's the exact same way as I used to go. Right, we then want to skip across the road. Drag these round the corner.
Totem.
Somebody get the totem.
Countered.
If you kick that one at the back, it'll come round to me. Somebody help kick. Watch the patrol behind you. I'll try and avoid it. Oh, never mind.
Countered.
Somebody open that gate. And then I'm going to let the patrol go past. Just give it a second. Oh, there's no patrol. They changed that. Stay out of spinny. Go for the totem bearer first. And he's kicked. I've got it. And I've got another one. And move away for spinny. Go for the one that's not as spinny. Because he stuns you. And up to the right. I'll take that tree with me. Takes me to him.
Totem.
There's a totem at the side.
Countered.
Totem.
Is there a totem?
Totem. Front. Front. Front.
Right, I'll measure it. Yeah, I was dropping it because if I didn't, I was fucking going to get squished.
Knock.
Defensive. Defensive.
Come in and bait the ads so that I can pick them up. There you go.
Hole.
Move out.
Knock.
Defensive. Defensive.
Is that one done? Oh, you. I tried to fucking get that trinket for ages on my warrior. Hang on, there's a stealth about here somewhere. See the other side of the bridge?
Front.
Yeah, I was trying to get the for ages on my warrior because it was a really good trinket last season, even on like, heroic difficulty. It was ridiculously overpowered. Right, I can mount down to the middle. Yeah, it's part of the process. That's what you're meant to do. It's line of sighting and causing you to come out of your box. I don't know, like, a lot of the tactics that you learn to be able to be really good at raiding comes from PvP. Same with keys. I disagree on that one. The people that tend to not like PvP is because they don't understand it. It's not as boring, it's a highly skilled activity. Right, for this boss you need to drop the puddles either side of him. And then don't get knocked into them. The traps are going to come out.
Knock.
Defensive.
And then the idea is you kite the ads through the trap. So say again, TK?
Ads.
Knock.
That
Defensive.
warrior's doing really well, isn't he?
Interrupt.
There we go. Yeah, I really didn't want all this. I was trying to avoid that patrol.
Countered. 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 Countered.
Look, if you keep running through each other, that's just going to keep spreading. Have you won any yet, Vimy? Have you won any yet?
I need to get closer.
Have you won any yet?
Shockwave.
And that should then put that shite in the corner that goes around the circle. And then the totem comes up.
Totem.
It's going to be up the back. However,
Attack
what we wait
totem.
for that.
Totem.
Next totem.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
There we go. Job done. Leave instant group. Right, next one. Do you know, I've got a funny feeling this is going to be a short season. I think it's a lot easier than it should be. And I think people have cleared most of this in a couple of months. I'm consistently clearing it unless they do changes to it. And even at that, I still think it'll be a short season because people will overgear really quickly and get bored. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Albathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capability. New students are wonderful.
Who's that? It's been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
I don't know, I've picked for this. But DK, you need to watch now you're pulling stuff. Look, Omega was nowhere near us. I've not got all my talents done. I actually haven't spent them all. I've only done half of them. Because I'm looking to tune them a bit for some stuff. But yeah, I'm missing 13 on the left and 1 on the right. I was fucking about with stuff the other day though.
Quickly started to wreak
Yeah. The game's not challenging enough for me. Drop half my talents.
Defensive.
Right, we're going to go and clear up around the tree, but then jump over whilst it's doing its animation and do the birdie.
Defensive.
And unlock the chest. Right, so clear around the bird.
Feel free to take something.
No, I've not looked this week. Yeah. I'm surprised that a DH made it into it.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashes must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, leave them out while we realign the liquid of the book.
Too far away.
That's pretty cool.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't.
Defensive. Spread. Phase change. Shockwave. Defensive.
Really don't need to do the obs on this. I can push all the way through it. It's probably better if we don't.
Change. Defensive. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Do do do.
I'm out of range.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So much for your help. This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown state.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. It's only for students. For at once.
You know, I got that achievement the other day. It's like the third time that's went off this week. It's the pack at the back that's aggro, don't you? And I can only pick up so many at a time. And I'm kind of out of kicks.
Countered.
I don't know, why just check that achievement? I don't know why that's come up, because that's the second time it's come up. Yeah. And the thing is whenever I looked at it, there was only one that didn't have any, that wasn't done yet, as in one of the factions. And it's still only one, so.
Spread. Run. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Right, that's that one. Leave instant group.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit...
I mean, I was got your queue for the next one. It sometimes takes a couple of seconds to get a group together. Yeah. Have you just gave up on the PvP thing? Or are you still going for it? I know Echo had done 8. Yeah. So Echo's 8 and 9. And are they all? So Pure, which is on our server, has got 4 out of 9 on Mythic. Look, they're a horde guild, and it was the only real contender for the last few years of being a Mythic raiding guild on our server. Yeah, they're the only guild on our server that's currently done any Mythic whatsoever. So I'm just quickly checking something. Normal. It's not going to load. I mean, there's a good number of the players from Method is now Liquid, and that was a few years ago after the whole thing where Method nearly fucking folded. Where is it going? Don't know, we've already started. We're getting down to 60% on Moan. I can't do the longbows. I can't kite them.
Crowd control.
Don't know, I like this.
Crowd control.
I'm going to CC that. I think it's Gibby actually. I think it's sound in the background. I don't know. I mean, that'd be kind of worrying, look,
Control.
consider I'm in the loft. That means you'd be on the roof. Right, there's a horn sound on the middle of this part. Now it's the longbows. This one.
Run.
So no what? It's like half a dungeon, this. No.
Ready to interrupt. Ready to interrupt.
Told you it was you.
Counter.
Even more so in a couple of months when you go on holiday. Yeah, to let every one of them.
Counter.
Oh well, sorry guys, but I'm doing this because the heal's disappeared. Yep.
Spread.
That's right, yeah, you don't need to do the orbs at all. They do actually give you a DPS boost though. I think it's like 5% per one. Yeah, I don't think anybody really beats Bragg for also. Although, I suppose actually, I probably do. Yeah. Well, I've got 5 accounts, maybe 6 accounts, I can't remember now. I didn't want the birds.
Countered.
Why pull all that? I don't need any of this shit.
Crowd control.
There goes now.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I've got one of every class, it's at least 60. Actually, that's a lie. Oh, actually, no, it's not, I suppose. Because I've got a DH on another account, just I moved it to the wrong one, never moved it. Oh, did you see the latest one? The Allied Races achievements get scrapped. Don't need to do it in order to get Valkyria out anymore. Hope Zinnia's not still watching. Yeah, they're scrapping them completely. Right, remember to stack on top of this one for the wins.
Run. Fear incoming.
Called what? Well, I don't know.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Alright, I guess she's not coming in then.
Defensive. Run. Fear incoming.
Chest. Well, I'm pretty convinced that the person that said to stack on the healer and that and it sort of stuck with everyone, was a healer. Not thinking about the fact that, well, if you take melee classes out of range, they cannot continue to do DPS. Fight takes longer. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba.
Defensive.
If you look at the diagram, it shows you. What the fuck? I can't use the divine tool. No kick. Yeah, if you look in season 2, it'll show you in the picture diagram.
Divine.
Defensive.
Right, how many is that? 4. Cool. Right, leave instant group. Yeah. I'm just looking at that. I mean, as time goes on, we'll sort of swap out one thing for another. We'll take out the assault at some point and replace it with LFR. I'll get updated tonight. I've already run the report this evening. I've just not done the ranks. I need to go in and make a change to the spreadsheet. I was talking to Ribber about it earlier. He might actually done it for me. I don't know. Yeah, because it's the tier set part I need to remove. Yeah, look, mine's sort of run down quite quickly.
Touch of
I can do the enchanted Chris.
Charging. Move.
I can do all three of them. Yeah.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Charging. Move.
I got it. And that chest. Yeah, I'll probably do that on Tuesday. Tuesday night. No, I did. Fuck's sake, she's been hit twice now.
Touch of death.
Ads.
Watch your step.
Totem.
Attack totem. Interrupt.
I mean, I've nearly done all the dungeons on a 10 this week. That was my one thing to do, was to do 10s for the start of the week. Or the first week, and then build up. And just sort of constantly go up. Yeah.
Run.
I mean, there was only one that I didn't get timed, and that was the one that we had to fucking learn the mushrooms and what to do with them.
Touch of death.
Place the orbs either side of the boss. Not on me. Fuck.
No.
Knocking back.
Yeah. The tank needs to use a front effect as well. Again, put it either side of him.
No.
Knocking back.
No.
Knocking back.
And this is how you're meant to do this, boss. By stun them. Get them through the orbs.
Front.
Right.
AOE
Right.
incoming. Crowd control.
I knew it for the
AOE incoming.
pre-season. So even before
Front.
the expansion came out, 'cause this was one of the intro ones. Yeah. Pre-expansion.
Counter.
Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming. Crowd control. AOE
Front.
incoming. Crowd control.
Front.
AOE incoming.
Right in the sight.
Control.
Everyone come round the
Touch of
corner.
death.
So I come round it.
Touch of death.
Front.
AOE incoming.
Front.
Crowd control.
Drink.
Front.
AOE
Front.
incoming. Crowd control.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
There's a kick.
Front.
Size not normal too bad. Is it? Oh yeah.
Front.
This is the other side. Here's more
Three.
shit.
2. Front. 1. AOE.
Because I was looking at something else at the same time.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
3, 2, 1. AOE. AOE.
I wonder why I've not got Divine Toll.
I'm out of range.
Everyone in? This is the one, don't get hit by the orbs and then you've got to go around the edge to kill the ads.
Front.
Defensive.
Yeah, okay then. That was Sprinter.
Front.
Defensive.
System shut down.
No, I think it is also, and this is just its it's got to be on heroic because I done it in pre-expansion. I think it's just their DPS is a bit kind of big. Let's get the castles.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
CC.
Touch of death.
Okay, CC.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Touch of death.
LCC.
Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
AOE.
I actually need to start repairing my gear.
Front. 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 Avoid. Front.
Yeah, I didn't bring it back outside then.
AOE. Front. Front. AOE. Front. 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 AoE. AoE.
I'm out of kicks.
AoE.
So you see that one though? Yeah, I'm out of kicks again.
Touch of death.
Avoid.
Out the ball. Line of sight. Right, the chamber on Mythic doesn't trigger, but it will on this, so I'm going to start listening out. Yeah, the roleplay is removed on Mythic. It's all because it's a time thing. Although in saying that, Court of Stars didn't have it removed. Freedom for the win. Yeah. Right, this one you need to run over the shit on the ground in order to purge it off the ground. Only during the intermission. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
Disc is lost to time, just as you are about to.
Can you?
No.
Looking back.
Run.
Defensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's getting bigger. Yeah. I think what it does do is baits it into one area. You
Looking
can
back.
sort of bait it all into one spot.
Defensive.
So.
There we go.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Right, that's that done. And leave an instant group.
Timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect.
Yep, go and hand that in, and that brings us to the end of tonight as well. It's sort of a good gauge for time, actually.
What do you seek?
Do we take the chest or do we take the fragments? Yeah, Drake fragments. Yeah, because it's champion.
Fair skies and strong.
Oh, that's my round up to 17. So that's a finger. 415. Right. Right. Before I go and relieve my bladder, so in terms of feedback for tonight, we'll start with Omega. Vimy, feedback. Yeah. Punter, I know you were away for a bit, but you're here for some of it. Gibby? Yeah, I think. Yeah, as I was about to say, what it should do is free your time up to do the things that are maybe like doing more keys, for example, when that's going to benefit you a bit more. This stuff does benefit you, but it's the tedious weekly tasks that you've got to piss about with. So hopefully what this will do is consolidate all that into one, and it will sort of change throughout the course of a month as the expansion starts to unfold a bit more, or the season unfolds a bit more, and people don't need like the world raid boss, or they don't need to go and do the assault or anything like that. That will drop out and it'll become LFR as we stop doing LFR on a Wednesday. So as the raid progresses more on that, but some people still benefit from a bit of gear, we'll keep LFR in there and the weekly quest thing, and it'll just sort of flow a little bit quicker, and it'll start off big event first, as in big group, raid group size, and then drop down to the little group stuff. But it'll still every day in one big channel, so it is a social thing. It's not a like doing keys or anything where everybody's off doing one thing, or in a raid night where it's all pushed to top. This is a chance for folk to share knowledge and to interact with each other. Frosty? Bragg? Yeah, I think it'll certainly make life a bit less stressful for folk by the end of the week. I know it is late into the week, but I didn't want to put at one point it was some reason we used to have something on every day of the week and it just became overwhelming. I didn't want to increase the number of activities, So the only logical thing to do was re-roll the Sunday social into something that would potentially attract more people because it's more social orientated, and as much as folk like doing transmog and that, it can be kind of done in ones and twos, and whereas this is current. Yeah. But yeah, that sort of ties off how this is going to run. It will sort of change. I'll update that post again, Bragg, so it comes out with a little bit more. But yeah, it's going to essentially start off as raid group size activities. So what we need to do, Bragg, is identify what can be done in a raid group, then what needs to be done in smaller groups, and then we'll split them off into who's doing whatever group stuff. But yeah, that's how this will start to flow. On the topic of raids and also mythics, you probably don't know this because I've not really spoke to minis about it. There's only a couple of these. It's still expected that everyone brings supplies, so food, flasks, combat potions, both whilst you're dead and alive. And the augmented runes, or whatever they're called, at least one stack of them in your bag. Not that you will need them for every pull or every fight. It will be very much if there's a boss that we're close to, but we're wiping on it, we use it on that so that we can push through it in order to achieve that fight. So make sure you've got at least one stack of 20 of them in your bags. I know they are expensive, but hopefully some of you have been able to do the short supply stuff. I don't know if there's any currently active. Did you see? Nothing in that one. So they're looking for healers in the old raid on the last wing. And that's it just now. But yeah, look, make sure that you check to see what's in short supply. You need to go through all of them. So if it is, it'll have a little yellow disc next to the role assignment when you get into finding groups. And just sort of periodically check it, and then you'll get the runes for free. You get, look, between 3 and 5 per run. Look, I'd done it a couple of weeks ago and I ended up with 18 in the space of a couple of hours. Yeah, so between 3 and 5 is a sort of average drop in the bags. Other things to start bringing with these, which is more for doing keys, is invisibility potions, and also having repair anvils and drums in your bags. Again, it's not that you will necessarily need to use them all the time, but it means then if you've got them and you don't have a class that can use Bloodlust, then you've still got drums in your bag, and everyone should sort of have a repair anvils as well, and invisibility potions for skips. It's the Bloodlust drums. Yeah. Yeah, hang on, I'll link them. So the things that you want to have in your bags are some type of food, whether that's feast or individual, preferable individual food, because if you've simmed it properly, you'll know what food's better for you. The flask, which is also known as the fails, or however you want to pronounce it. The temporary weapon enchant, which is also referred to as runes. It's not always runes. The augmented rune, which is the primary stat for 1 hour. Combat potion for DPS. Combat potion for whilst dead. Healing potions. Then give you the drums. So those 3 items that I've just linked in guild is utilities that you want to be carrying. So you want to have Bloodlust drums, invisibility potions, and repair anvils. All of it's fairly cheap. You won't need to use it all the time, but it's good to have a stack of 20 of each of them in your bag, so that if there is a skip, you can do it, especially when you're pushing higher keys. The invis potion, all of that is, all of it, yeah, yes, all of it is. Cool. That. It'll start coming out as part of the automatic announcements, and also it's actually in the raid rules for some of it as well. Cool. Anyone get any closing points that they want to add in or ask? Well, in that case, I am going to head off. Hopefully, you're having a good evening. And hopefully, this is going to become a bit bigger each week. And like I says, after we get past the first few weeks, then we'll make it alt friendly. But for at least the first month, because there's a lot can be done for your mains in it, and there's gear that drops, then we'll keep it to a main only thing. Hang on. That one. So essentially what you should have is some kind of food, some kind of flask, which is those two, a temporary weapon enchant, and runes, combat potion when dead, healing potion, drums, invis, repair. So all of that. Not necessarily those exact items, because some classes don't use runes, some use sharpening stones, some use the kaleidoscopes if it's hunters and stuff. So different classes have got different things. Best thing to do is to sim it. Depending on your gear will depend on what you use. Everyone quite happy? That's part of Elf UI. I mean, what I've done is that bag there, I've locked it so that those items don't move. That includes, so this is my main utility bag for keys and raids and stuff. So it's got in it my food column, my flask column, weapon, temporary enchants, the runes, combat potions, dead combat potion, that doesn't belong in there, healing potions, utilities, crafting stuff, that stuff is account bound just now, and my off-spec weapon. Then I've got Hearthstone, Cloak of Coordinates. The thing to use with Warlock gates, so you don't need to click on the gate, you can use that and it will activate the closest nearest gate to you in the group, and then my key. So all of that's my utility bag for everything. Right. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to disappear. I will update the ranks during the night or tomorrow before the event, because I need to play about with the spreadsheet first. And then that'll be fixed in the next 24 hours or less. I'm pretty sure it's just actually that there that I need to take out on every one of them. L. Yeah, L O U. So if I can do it just now, actually. Do. That's L G H I. I think I was next. L O. Which is that section. If that and that, then if R comes next. Yep. And then H and plus U plus U. U Barnaby group. X, is it X? Yep. Extra bracket in there. Control C, pull down, Control V. Then hide that column. Hide that column. And that's fixed it. Now I just want to filter to take out indie that's lower than 376 high level. So less than 376. Excuse me. And text contains the word main. Greater than or equal to 376. There we go. And then actually I can update this whilst I'm here, actually. Save me doing it tomorrow. I know I said I was going, but I might as well do this whilst I've got it up. So he's fine. Fine. Ah, Gibby's went up. I think I need to ask Omega, but because that's that guy that's got ops. Hey, Vimy, you've done well this week with gear. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bragg, you've went up as well, mate. And Shy's went up as well. Whatever it tells me in the sim. Yeah, if you look at the side of your Tamsin. you're also better to actually upgrade. Like if you've got like the, hang on to bring up my map thing. So Explorer gear can be upgraded all the way to 398, Adventure gear to 411, and Veteran gear to 424, which means that in order to do the back half of all of them, then you need to use a higher crest. So the first one doesn't require any crest whatsoever, so all the Explorer gear 398, which is what everyone should actually have as a starting point for doing any real content now. Looking into start doing, yeah. And it's the start of the adventure gear. So by upgrading everything using just the flame crest, you can then, if you get adventure gear, you then don't need to spend anything to upgrade it because it'll automatically go that. But if you start to upgrade things, so let's say you upgrade all your adventure gear to 411, that means that if you get an item that's an adventurer scaling and it's less than 411, you can upgrade it without having to use any more crests of the Whelpling crest to get it to 411, and you'll get a discount on the number of flame stones that you need, or flight stones, sorry, to take you to 411. So whatever your eye level is on each item, you can upgrade to that point with a discount, which means it's always beneficial to upgrade something, even if you're not going to use it, just to override your item level in order to kind of keep it going, so that then whenever you do get to using it, then all you're having to really use is Flightstone, which normally you end up with an abundance of. So 285s and LFR. The world rails as well in the cavern. Yeah, but you also get bonuses if nobody's done it as well. It also you get 15 fragments for doing a raid boss, so you get more fragments for doing one raid boss than you do for doing a mythic dungeon. Bear in mind you can only do a raid boss once a week. But you've got LFR, normal and heroic to be able to go and play about with. That was good. Right, I nearly finished doing these ranks. Hello, mate. Yeah, I can take that L out because that's not needed. That was Pixie. Three months. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Oh, you can actually hide that. Right, that's that bit done. Right. That's that all done. That's one job off the hit list. I can close the spreadsheet because I don't need that now. No. On. Try to refresh a page here. I just want to see if any of those other guilds that used to be associated with us is actually done any more of the raid. I think the short answer is nope. Well, they've not cleared it. They're not on 8 bosses. They're not on 6 bosses. Or 7. Progression. Yeah. Nope. It is Raider IO. You need to refresh the page or run the I think the website sometimes is a bit slow because there's so much pulling data going on it just now. It takes a little bit longer. How many have we got signed up for keys tomorrow? There's a few in there. A few names I don't recognise. Yeah. And for raid, there's a few in there as well. What's that mythic event? 15th? Mythic there. Control C. Just need to put the tag on the back end of it. Just so that it tracks onto the website. Right. Close that. Pixie's away for 2 weeks. Yeah, I've taken it out because it's not going to affect promotions or anything, so I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, because it pops up whenever I was doing folk for kicking. Lucky enough, I do always check the reason for somebody to be kicked, because some of it is a pure search function. So I go through every one of them. I used to just fucking go, yeah, it's met the criteria, kick, and end up kicking somebody by accident. But yeah, it's I go through them all to see if it's either 3 months inactivity or 1 month trials up. I don't know. I've come out of the game now. Right, I'm going off. I'm going to pack away my kayak because I was out on it yesterday. I put I think I put extra ones onto Instagram. I'm going to start putting them on there. So if you whatever knows yet, you can do it. I'm hopefully going to. My plan is to try and get out at least once a week or once every other week. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Not too strenuous. Well, that was why I decided to go for the kayaking, because it's not going to affect my legs and walking about, and it will use some of my lower abdomen muscles, but it'll sort of build them up as well. But more importantly, it'll build up my upper body strength a bit more. You ever fancy trying kayaking, Gibby? Because well, that's what I was going to say. Look, this is something that you can do even without having to worry too much. All right. I mean, you've got the likes of the River Dee up your way, haven't you? Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm looking up your way just now. There's quite a few places like, along the River Dee itself. There's quite a few bits. You've also got the Loch of Skenny. Yeah, that one. There's Loch Strathbeg, which is north of you. Yeah. I mean, you've also got, I was going to say Peterhead Bay, because that's got seawalls. Yep. I mean, there's only one access point in and out of there, and you would be able to use one of the low piers to launch from. But yeah, you've got that full bay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a sort of shipping bit or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So there's Port Henry pier up there. But yeah, that looks like a good size. Like you could easily fuck about out there. I mean, depending how far you want to travel, there's fucking loads of places. Like, well, you've got Loch Tay, which is just below Ben Lewis, and it's at a good length. The one that I was also put Loch Lomond the other week there, having out one of the islands, and the one that was at the other day there was actually just, it wasn't even a loch. It's Castle Semple. It's just one that's local to me. It's in Lochwinnock. But what I was looking at was potentially doing some Loch Long, like getting up round past Tarbert over to Arica. So up the side of Loch Lomond, then round, and then do some Loch Long. Or the other thing I was considering doing, because I've just got a nice fancy tent that cost me less than a fiver. So I can't believe I got away with that. Is heading up round past Fort William towards either Glencoe or well, that's not even going as far as Fort William, but Glencoe, because you've got that area up there. There's 2 points you can launch from. But if you go around past Fort William, you'll get all the water up around there. But there's also the viaduct. Yeah, Glenfinnan Viaduct, where they done Harry Potter, and then you've got the lock just below it. I'm just trying to find it. Is it that bit? Yes, it is that bit. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a good length as well, and that actually, look, you could essentially, if you really were to fucking go hell for leather on that, is that takes you if you follow it all the way down, there's then a river that cuts across and into the South Channel. So it goes into open water eventually. I mean, it's still sort of sheltered and that, so as long as you keep an eye on the wind charts, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, you want to also check to see what the wind direction is in the Beaufort scale, and then the waves and stuff, so that you don't end up fucking with more water in the boat than there is outside it. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, yeah. Is it? I was going to say, is it the last set of stairs or something like that, but. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's some of the ones like so. If you're doing like so Loch Long, ideally you would want 2 people to do it, so that you can drop one car at one end and then head down to the far end together to set off from, and then make your way back to where the first car is, and then exfil for that, go back, grab the second car. Like, it's a lot of driving, but look, because Loch Long is so long, look, rather than trying to row it in one day, like, you'd want to try and go with the current and pick 2 points, one for drop off and one for exfil, so that you use one car as a chauffeur car. Yeah, to drop you off and go and wait to the other side. Fucking 3 hours later, like, what taking you so long? Fuck all, not a thing. But yeah, it's good fun. I need to go and pack them away though. Look, the inflatable kayak, you get them for Decathlon. They're actually pretty decent. And the inflatable ones are ideal if you're travelling about and wanting to get somewhere. It's the same as that tent. That tent's inflatable that I got, that Bergos one. But the thing that really drew me to it was the hydrostatic head with 6,000 on it, which is pretty much the highest you're really going to get from retail tents. Oh, I don't know, mate. Look, I think I could fucking maybe convince you to it. That's a 4-man tent. It's like a fucking house. By the time you add the porch onto it, it's like a house with an extension. Look, I mean, look, we could make it a party of it and get fucking Gibby and Omega and whoever else. I don't know where Ella. In fact, she's back in the UK actually in the next few weeks. Yeah, she's going to be back in London for a couple of weeks. I don't know if she's still about. Are you watching the stream, Ella? Well, I've turned off. Well, the stream's still running, but I'm not. No, her and Kath, I think, is kind of taking it a bit easy because he was doing some work last week and he was kind of hard at it. Try to push stuff to get it out the door. He was on before I came off, I seen. I can't see who's on. But yeah, I know that. I don't think she's actually booked her flight yet, but I think it's the end of June. She's meant to be back for some things. She's down in London. I don't think she'll be up in Scotland though. But I know that they were talking about potentially getting a place and having a base location in Scotland. Is it a sort of getaway retreat thing? Yeah, I mean, Kath really loved it up here. He thought it was great. See, if I could afford it, that's what I would have went for over the tent. But a motorhome is just fucking extortionate. Look, you're looking at, even second hand, the cheapest you'll pick up a sort of reasonably okay one that's a bit older is about 12 grand. You're looking anywhere for a sort of decently modernised one, about 25 grand and upwards. And that's even like hunting through Gumtree and Facebook and all the rest of it. Like, I've looked at them. I tried to find one because that was going to be my first option, was a motorhome, because that would have been the easier option, because then I've got a toilet and everything with me and all the rest of it. Yeah, but like some of the campsites that you can go to now have got electric points at the grass. So all you do is get a fucking one of the big 3-prong outdoor leads, plug it in, run the power into your tent. And I'm not joking, this fucking tent is bigger than my loft. No joking. Yeah. Well, this one's... Well, see, the first tent that I did pick up if we go outdoors was like that sort of size. Like, it felt like the back garden, but it was a 2-man tent, and it was a sort of a dome tent with the fucking the poles in it that crossed over, and it was big enough that I could have put it into the kayak and taken it with me. So that if I was going down river or something, I could have stopped off. But it was also too big to sort of pitch by the side of any locks or that. So I thought, well, it's not really going to serve a purpose for taking it with me. So therefore, I'd be better to have a base location, so therefore I'd be better to get a bigger tent and somewhere that's comfortable. Now, this has got, the way that it is situated, it's got the back compartment, which is split into two, so it's got two separate rooms, which is designed as two sleeping quarters for 2 by 2, so 4 people. It's then got a big fuck off living space area, which I've got the carpet and everything for. The carpet's about the size of my living room. It's that fucking big. I'm pretty sure it's bigger than my bedroom. It's then got a little kind of half porch on the front end of it, but then I've purchased the porch to go on the side, which is about the size of the living space all over again. The thing's just fucking huge. Look, and to pick it up for the price I did is just insane. It was one of them. Look, I was standing at the ringing it through. Like, I picked up 2 sleeping bags as well, which are 4 season ones, so they go down to -2 sort of temperature. I thought I might as well get the bigger ones because you can always unzip it if it gets too warm at night during the summer. So I got them. I got the porch. I got the footprint to go underneath the tent just to help protect it a little bit more on the grass or on gravel surfaces. The carpet and the tent. I think that was it. 5 items, and it was one of those. It was already down to $599 from 800 or something was its retail price. It was down to $599, and then it was on the clearance section, and it was down to $429. But it was missing the barcode and the label whenever I taken it round to buy it, so they had to radio over and ask for the price. The lassie fucking puts it in, gets authorization key, fucking does what she had to do, and then she's like, "Oh, do you have a discount card?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." Scans the discount card, and for some reason it dropped the price off for the tent. She's like, "Oh, I'll need to rescan that and do it again, give me a second." So scans it and then puts it in. She's like, "Is that everything for you then? Is there anything else you need?" So no, that's it. So it's £475 or whatever it was. In the back of my head I'm like, but the tent was 400 and something. Something's not right there. I'm like, "Yeah, I'd just like to pay by card, please." Like in the back of my head I'm like, fucking like, something's fucking missing. I'm looking at the trolley, looking at it, looking at her. Puts in my pin and that. It's like, "There's your receipt. If there's any problems, just bring it back." "Yeah, no worries, thanks very much. Take care now. See you later." Fucking out, puts it all in the car. Like, looking at the receipt like that. What the fuck did they mess up on here? Let's have a look. Porch? Nope, that's £400. Oh no, it was £300 odd. Sleeping bag, 50 something. Sleeping bag, 50 something. Footprint, yeah, that's that one. So that was a bundle. So the way it worked out was you paid for the porch, the footprint and the carpet. You get 20% off it. So that was all that, and then I get to the very last item, tent, £4.29. Well, that's a bonus. I'll not be taking that back. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. 310. Yeah. I mean, the best bit is so I went to go outdoors a couple of months ago and got the first tent, and it's one of these like stupid things that, if you join our membership club, £5 a month, and you get a discount on everything, which is basically they just drop it from the retail price down to the price that you buy it pretty much everywhere else. It's a scam. But it's £5. I was like, fuck it, go for it. But that £5 has actually fucking paid for itself, because if it wasn't for me scanning the discount card, it wouldn't have reset the price and she wouldn't have had to put it back in a second time. So that was a bonus. I'll be going back to visit theirs again. We're looking for the same person to check out. Like, oh, hiya. Oh dear. Well, see, this is the other thing. Whenever I went in to get it, So I went to Clydebank first to take back the first tent and had a look. And that particular tent, because it's a clearance item, once they're gone, they're gone. And there was none left in the store. I was like, well, I'll nip over to Coatbridge. It's only about 20 minutes of difference along the M8. I might as well go and check it out. Went in and there was 2 left. And I hummed and hawed, and I'd had a chat with somebody about it on the phone. I was talking to my granny and a couple of other folk. I was like, what do you think I should do? And they're like, oh, I would just leave. It's a lot of money. So it's going to come in at like £900. I was like, it is, but at the end of the day, fucking, if this goes, I'm not going to be able to get it again at this price. And it's a really good tent, good size, good facilities, all the rest of it. Fuck it, I'm going to get it. I'm so glad I did. To end up with that. End up with, yeah, fucking £500 tent for £5. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, that was it. Look, it came to 470 something. I can't remember the exact amount. It was 473 or something, all in. And the tent was meant to be 429. So the price of one of the sleeping bags, essentially, was all the other stuff. And the tent. So I ended up with the tent, the gazebo, or not the gazebo, the porch, the footprint, and the and one sleeping bag for the price of a tent. Yeah. The other thing was I'd been on Facebook actually that afternoon, and there was a guy selling the previous version of it. So I get the 4.1. This was the 4. He was selling it plus a whole pile of other stuff for £900. And I'd messaged them and I said to him, is this still available? He was, somebody's might be coming late in the week. I was like, do us a favour. If it doesn't go, I'll match the price, because they were going to take $450 for it. Not $450, $850. I was like, I'll match the price, I'll come and get it. It was fucking one of them. I hope this guy doesn't ever message me now, because I'm not going to turn around and tell him what really happened. Oh, anyway, I'm going to head off because I need to relieve my bladder and I need to get something to eat. But I will catch you at some point. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Bragg, you're not about tomorrow, are you? Alright, okay. Well, have fun and enjoy. Yeah, I'll probably try and do some in the afternoon before I do tomorrow's event. Cool. Laters. And for those that are watching the stream, if you were listening to that, yes, I got a big fuck off tent for the price of a £5. No joke. Look, you couldn't make it up. Right, I want to close that, and I can close down. Oh, I can't close that computer down. I need to get into this one first. I am going to do this. Do buy an IRL ticket for TwitchCon? No, thank you. Right, I will let you all go, and I will catch you tomorrow. Keys. I need to update my board because I need to do some stuff on it. But yeah, take care, stay safe, and see you tomorrow.